gases, which row gives the properties of a gas that be collected by both methods? So in method number 1, because the gas will pass through water, right? So can it be soluble or insoluble in water?
Insoluble.
Insoluble, right? So it has to be insoluble, so it's either A or B, right? Then the next one, now in method number 2, the gas needs to go up, right?
Yeah, so it's
less.
Yeah.
And answer is B. Okay, next. So X is soluble. Which solution turns red litmus paper blue? What is turning red litmus paper blue? And red, is it acidic or alkaline?
Red litmus paper blue is red to blue is acidic.
No.
Alkaline. Because blue to red is
Okay, so okay, which one is alkaline? So there's only one gas that you know of that you learned before that's alkaline. Okay, it's NH3. Okay, so we gotta look for ammonia over here. Which one is ammonia?
Ammonia.
C. Ammonium nitrate with sodium hydroxide. This is a ammonium salt.
Yeah.
Plus alkali. Okay, ammonium salt plus alkali will get ammonia gas. You get it?
Yeah.
That's a reaction, and that is alkali. All right, next. So which atom is represented by the diagram? So here you gotta count the number of protons. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 proton. That means here the number at the bottom must be 5. Okay. Then how about the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 plus 5 equals to 12, right? So the mass number has to be 12. So answer is B. Okay. Alright. Next. Which statement? I think quite fast, chemistry.
Yeah.
Now, which statement describes the formation of a covalent bond? So covalent is both non-metal.
Yeah.
Non-metal. So, and it's sharing. Cannot be transferred. Transfer is ionic bond. So answer is B. Between non-metallic atoms. Next, 20 cm of ethene are reacted with 70 cm of oxygen. The equation is shown. All volumes. What's the total volume of gas? Okay, total volume of gas remaining is here, right? So it's 2 CO2, but because there's 20 cm of ethene, 70 cm3. Okay, you see the ratio between this and this is 1:3, correct? Yeah, so if I have 20 cm3 of this, I'm only going to need 60 cm3 of this. Get that? 20 cm3 of ethene, we only need 60 cm3 of oxygen. But they give you 70 cm3. That means you're going to have extra 10 cm3 of oxygen.
Yeah.
Okay? You will have 10 cm3 of oxygen extra. So, how about here? How many cm3 will we get out of here? We're going to get 40, right?
Yeah.
Because this ratio is 2. Okay, so end up you add these two together, 10 plus 40, we get 50 cm3 or gas remaining. Okay. 5B, yeah. Okay, next. Okay, can you see the white screen? Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Let's try and see if it can work. Okay, so let's take a look here, right? So I was saying that 1 dm cube is equal to 1000 cm cube.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 dm cube is 1000 cm cube. So if 1 dm cube is 1000 cm cube, here we have 28 cm cube. So we got 28 cm cube. How many moles are there? Because 1000 cm cube, there's 0.5 mole. Okay,
Yep.
there's 0.5 mole of 1000 cm cube. So how many moles are there in 28 cm cube? We gotta take this. We gotta take 28 divided by 1000 times 0.5. Okay.
Yep.
28 divided by 1000 times 0.5. So that is decimal 0.014. So in this solution there is 0.014 mole. Alright, over here 0.014 mole. Okay, so this is sodium hydroxide. So the ratio is 2 is to sulfuric acid. So this one, the ratio is 2 is to 1. So if I have 0.014 mole here, how many mole is it over here? It should be half, right? Hello? Hello?
Hello. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, 0.007 mole. You get that?
0.007.
Why is it 0.007 mole? Why? Because this is half of the sodium hydroxide.
Of the because the ratio is 1.
Yeah, 1 to 2. So 0.07 mole. So what is the concentration of sulfuric acid in the rain? Now there's only 0.007 mole. And there is a 25 cm cube. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, so we gotta work this one out again, right? Look at this part. Reverse the equation. So now in terms of mole, okay, in terms of the volume, right, it's 25 cm cube. Now in terms of mole is 0.007. Alright? So how do I find this number? I need to take this divided by this times this.
0.00.
Yep. So 1000 divided by 25 times 0.007. 1000 divided by 25 times 0.007. So we get 0.28. Okay, so the answer is A, 0.28.
0.
Okay, so this one is calculation with concentration.
Okay.
Right, next. So 4 different solids are dissolved equal volume 27. So which role describe energy change? As they are dissolved in water. So this plus 10 means heat given out.
Yeah.
Then this one, heat is absorbed.
Yeah.
Then this one given out.
Oh, and endothermic.
Yeah, so exo, this one exo, right? This one is exo. This one is endo. So both of these are endothermic. So 2 exo, 2 endo. So we gotta find out W. W is exo, so this one wrong.
Yeah.
X is endo. This one correct. Z is exo. This one correct? B.
Okay.
Right, next. Calcium carbonate reacts with hydrochloric acid. calcium chloride plus water plus CO2. Which change in the condition increases the speed of reaction? What increases the speed of reaction? Cannot be decreased temperature.
Yeah.
This one, okay?
The
Cannot be increased size because it must be decreased size. You gotta decrease the size to speed up the reaction.
yeah.
Alright, next. Okay, which change represent oxidation? So here you gotta remember this is the oxidation number. You gotta look at the oxidation number. This one oxidation number 0, 0, and -1. So decrease in oxidation number. Now what is oxidation? Must increase oxidation number.
Yeah.
So how to calculate oxidation number? If it is a okay, you see this you see the minus, right?
Yeah.
So it's -1. Okay, now when you don't see any number, like you see Cl2, it's just 0. Alright, why? Because this is a how should I explain this? This is like a gas. It's not an ion. It's covalent bond. The chlorine is a gas. Okay? Now this one is 0 also. But this one the copper in copper oxide is copper 2+. The ion is 2+. So from 2, okay, so basically let's look at this. From 0 to -1, right? This one is from 2+ to 0. This one is 3+ to 2+. So 3+ to 2+. And this guy is from 0 to 2+. Okay, so these are all the oxidation numbers. So based on all these oxidation number, our oxidation means increase in oxidation number. Okay, which one shows an increase in oxidation number? This one decrease, right?
The D.
D. This one also decrease, this one also decrease. Okay, this is the only one that increase. Because 0 to 2, 0 to 2 is an increase. Next, which statement about acid and base is not correct? Acid and base is not correct. Acid react with metal. This is true. Acid oxides metal with oxygen. Now how do you form acid oxide? This one is not correct. Acidic oxide, right? It's non-metal with oxygen. Metal plus oxygen will give you, what does it give you?
Metal plus oxygen.
Is it acidic or basic? No, is it acidic or basic oxide?
Oh,
Bread.
basic.
Yeah, it's basic oxide. Metal plus oxygen will give you basic oxide. Okay? So answer is B. Because they want not correct. This one is not correct. It's not acidic, it should be basic. Next, why is calcium hydroxide added to soil? Is to this one, increase pH and neutralize acidity. Next one. Which property decreases moving down the group? Group 1. What's group 1? Lena keep rubbing Crystal Frog.
Yeah.
Crystal Frog. So the reactivity actually they want decrease. They want decrease, right? So it cannot be this because reactivity increases. Number of electron shell also increases. Number of electron, this one. Number of electron remains the same. Okay, because they are group what? Group 1. So group 1 means that the number of electrons in the outermost shell are the same. Okay, next. Which reaction will occur? So we gotta find 13. Let me see. You gotta see which one is reactive, more reactive. Like for example, magnesium, right? And zinc. Which one is more reactive? This one number 1. Zinc number 3. So this guy will kick away this guy. Correct? So this is correct. Because if it's not reactive, it will not kick away the other guy. Can?
Displace, right?
Yeah, displacement. It displaces the other metal. Okay? Next one. Which statement is not a reason for recycling iron? So, the answer is A. Recycling decrease the amount of natural resource. Cannot be lah. I mean, they want not true. See that? Not true.
Yeah.
Recycling will not decrease the amount of natural resources available. 15. What is the approximate composition of dry air? Dry air. So you gotta memorize this. This one. These are the correct numbers. 15 must memorize.
Okay.
Next, common pollutant oxide. So erosion. That means acid rain.
Yeah.
These two, nitrogen dioxide, sulfur dioxide, acid rain. Why cannot be carbon monoxide?
Because carbon monoxide is car.
Methane.
No.
Methane is for cooking. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually memorize also lah. This is under the chapter of I think air. The chapter of air. Okay, next, which statement is correct for both alkane and alkene? Cannot be this. Cannot. D. Both of them have combustion. Remember the reactions?
I can't see the question.
Oh, you can't see. Oh no. Alkane, alkene. Can you see?
No, it's like cut off.
Cut off. Is it moving?
No.
Not moving. I'm moving the thing right now. It's not moving. Okay, never mind. I tell you what. The last 3 questions, right, are all about the organic chem. So the 17, 18, 19. We just left with a few more questions to go. Doesn't matter. I think we can stop here for today. This is a 2017 chemistry MCQ. Right. Can you see the bromine questions?
Yeah, I can.
2017. Okay, question number 1. So let's take a look at that. What's the melting point and boiling point for bromine? So we gotta remember that. Okay, bromine is a liquid. You see the info here?
It's a liquid 20 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, 20. So at room temperature, right? Okay, if it's a liquid at 20, that means the melting point has got to be between the two of these figures here, because it must melt, then it becomes a liquid. That means the 20 has to be in between. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Right. So this one cannot be, this one cannot be, this one cannot be. Answer is C. Okay. I'm saying that the number 20 has to be
In
between these two figures. Okay. Next. Okay. What is Z? The results of 3 tests on a solution of Z are shown. Right. So we have the white precipitate. Colorless gas turns red litmus blue. So this is ammonia gas, right? Right. So both are white precipitate, so cannot be iron or copper. Right. Now, if it turns this aluminum aqueous aluminum oxide added, Colors gas which turns red litmus paper blue, ammonia gas red. So it must be any idea for this?
What is that? What PPT form is all about? Zinc nitrate.
Yeah. Okay, so these two shows is either lead or zinc. So this one shows is zinc, right? So it has to be zinc, either C or D. Aluminium equals sodium hydroxide added, then warmed. How do you know it's a nitrate? How do you know it's a nitrate?
Because there's no carbonate.
But they're not doing the carbonate test. This one is a test. Okay, next. So atom of potassium, which row shows the number of proton, neutron, electron? So this one is 40. So 19 protons. 40 means 21 neutrons. Okay. So atom means that the number of proton also 19. I mean the number of electron also 19. So looking at this one, right? Answer A. Is it okay? That's A for this. Next. 4. So sodium chloride is an ionic compound. Which statement about sodium chloride is not correct? So ionic are oppositely charged. Sodium, high melting point, correct. Conductivity, exists at C. Okay, the solid does not conduct electricity. So you're gonna memorize this, right? About ionic compound. So it's a fact. Next, which values give the correct formula? So iron 3 sulfate, this one valency 3, valency 2, you cross Fe2SO4 bracket 3. So X is 2, Y is 3. B. This one is okay. You know how to do the cross?
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Ribena.
Sounds nice. Drink soup. Okay, is this alright?
Yeah.
Chemical formula. Next, glucose AR MR 180. How many grams of glucose are added to 50 cm of water-based solution concentrated? 0.4 mole per dm cube. But 6. We need to find the mole. Okay, because there's 50 cm cube, 0.4 mole per dm cube. So 1000 cm cube is 0.4 mole. That means 50, I need to find 50 cm cube. 50 cm cube, how many mole? Here divided by 20. Okay, so 0.4 divided by 20, we get 0.02 mole. Okay, so I have 0.02 mole. What is the mass of glucose needed? Formula mass equals to mole times what?
MR.
Yeah. So I will get 0.02 times 180. That will give me 3.6 grams. That's A. Okay, next. Sodium hydroxide. Okay, so acid plus what? Alkali. How do I know that's acid and alkali? I mean, we know it's acid because it says acid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then how do we know that's an alkali?
Because
What's the, how do we know that's an alkali? Sodium hydroxide. Because you gotta memorize the formula NaOH. Okay, anything with hydroxide is an alkali. So there's an increase in the temperature, which will describe the reaction. Increased temperature means energy give out. So either A or B. So is it exothermic or endothermic? Exo, right? Energy given out is always exothermic. Okay? Heat given out. Next one, which will describes what happens during oxidation reaction. Hydrogen gain loss. Okay, oxidation means gain oxygen, right?
yeah,
So hydrogen must be lost. So 8 is either C or D. How about electron? Is it gain or lose?
electron is lost.
Oh, very good. You memorize this?
Yeah.
Awesome. You get 1 mark. Next, flowers of a hydrangea, blue, acidic. Which substance is added so that it produce pink? So blue to pink. Blue is acidic. Okay, which piece of apparatus are needed to obtain solid barium sulfate from aqueous barium nitrate? What? Okay, so they add 20 cm cube of this to acid.
20 cm cube. Oh, 5 and
Okay, does it need any burning here?
no.
No need, so it's 1, 2, 4. Because after that,
But I thought solid. Don't you need to weigh it?
no, I don't have to wait. No need, you're not finding more, just getting
Okay.
the item, the solid. Okay, so based on this, what is our conclusion? The pungent gas NH3. So it's some nitrate thing, right? This or this. So is it iron 2 or iron 3?
Iron.
Reddish brown.
Iron 2.
No.
Is that iron 3 green?
Green is iron 2.
Oh.
Reddish brown. Right? You mix up the sequence, the color, right? So when I was in secondary school, I got scolded by my teacher. My chemistry teacher scolded me.
Because you don't remember the.
Yeah, because I don't remember copper 2 color. You know the color copper 2?
Blue.
Oh, see, you cleverer than me. I don't remember. So the teacher said, you stand for the next half an hour. Because you don't know copper 2 is blue. You know why? Because I mixed up with copper 1. Yeah, I don't know what color is copper 1. I'm just confused, right? Alright, so sometimes we get confused. I remember to this day that copper 2 is blue. Right? Does it help me anyway? In life? No. Nobody asked me copper 2 what color. Right? Okay, so two isotopes of chlorine are 35 Cl, 37 Cl. Which statement about these isotopes are correct? They have the same number of proton but different number of neutrons.
C.
No leh.
Same number of protons.
Neutron different what?
The number of A.
A, yeah. Electron and proton. Because proton number same, electron also same.
Yeah.
What's the formula for compound between two of them? So this is X valency 4, Y valency 2. Cross it, so X2Y4 is XY2. Okay, XY2. So that is 8. Next. Which volume of oxygen is used at room temperature and pressure? 2 grams of calcium. Okay, what's the number of moles of calcium? Mole equals
Mass over MR.
so the mass is 2 grams. The MR of calcium. I'm gonna find the periodic table. It's 40.
40.
Yeah, calcium. Must see periodic table. Okay, so we got 0.05 mole. Ratio 2:1. Okay, that means oxygen is 0.025 mole. Okay, so mole equal V over 24. 0.025 times 24. So the volume is
1.6 MQ.
Okay, so it's C. Next, which ions are present in compound Fe2SO4 3? Now, iron 3, right? This is iron 3 because this 3, this 2. So the 3 came from here, 2 came from here.
Yeah.
So iron 3. So gotta be this or this. I say C. Are we okay with this?
Why is it?
Why is it iron 3?
Oh, cause yeah, okay.
So this is pretty fast, right? Okay, go
Yeah.
like this. Now 4:30 I need to go. There's another student coming. So do you need a quick break? Then we do this one.
I think it's okay. We can.
Continue, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Next. Methanol boils at 65 and water boils at 100. Which method is used to separate a mixture? So both are miscible. Miscible means they mix together.
Mm.
Mix together, what do you use?
Distillation. See.
Yeah, distillation, but there's no normal distillation, so you use fractional distillation is fine. Okay, next. There's no, whoa, so long. Okay, which one is ammonium chloride? So we do the test, right?
Chlor. CL8 acres. So which we want to be different? A B. Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because when it's mixed with aqueous silver nitrate, it produces white PPT.
Give me a minute. I buy Serangoon Country Club. Sorry? Sorry, Elijah, just one time.
Yeah. When you mix with aqueous silver nitrate, then it will produce white PPT.
Yeah, and then? Which one?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you know the gas is ammonia gas, right?
Yeah.
So based on this, you got 2. That's correct. Next. How many proton, neutron, electron are present at the isotope? Nucleon number. So what's the meaning of nucleon number? Proton plus what?
Proton plus electron.
No.
Proton
Proton
plus.
Proton plus neutron, remember, okay? Nucleon number is proton plus neutron. Okay, I think you need a periodic table for this. Because we need to find bromine. Bromine. Bromine has got 80, 35. Bromine it's 35. So now proton is 35. 38. Okay? Let's use periodic table for this. Is that right?
Yeah.
Why does molten sodium chloride conduct electricity? Because there's freely moving electrons. So answer is D. Okay, 0.1 mole per DNQ hydrochloric acid reacts with this. This is the volume of acid required to neutralize. Oh. Okay, so we have 25 cm of 0.2 mole per DNQ. What's the acid? So you need to find the mole of sodium carbonate. We find the mole of sodium carbonate.
263.
The 1000 cm cube has 0.2. Well, I want to find 25 cm cube. You find 25 cm cube, it's divided by 40. So 0.2 divided by 40.
Divided by 40?
Yeah. Because here to here is divided by 40.
Okay.
Divide 1000 divided by 40, we get 25. So 0.2 mole must divide by 40. What do we get? 0.005.
Yeah.
So carbonate 0.005. This is 12. So this must be 0.01.
Zero point zero one.
Yeah, because the ratio is 2:1.
Okay.
So it's twice. Sodium chloride, hydrochloric acid is double the number of mole of sodium carbonate.
Volume acid. Quiet.
But what do we need to find?
Volume.
Yeah, volume acid. So we got 0.01 mole. Okay, so we got 0.01 mole of sodium, this hydrochloric acid.
Yeah.
The concentration is 0.1 mole per cube. So 1 cube means 1000 cm cube at 0.1 mole. But I need 0.01 mole. So I only need 100 cm cube.
Good.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Next. Okay, have you seen this before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, so this is exo, endo. Okay. So W endo wrong, X is exo wrong, X is endo yes, C is exo yes, C. Okay. Next one. Okay, which condition produce carbon dioxide most rapidly? So we want high temperature and it has to be a powder form, right? So it has to be 7B.
Yeah.
Powder plus high temperature. Next, which reaction represent oxidation? Same answer, D.
D.
Yeah, because increase in oxidation state.
Mm.
There's an increase in oxidation state. Next, a student has 4 different solutions in Nielsen indicator. What are the pH of the 4 solutions?
EQRS.
Oh, so this purple. Purple means
Roy gave birth
yeah, Roy gave birth
in van.
in the van. So if it's purple,
Purple is
means
indigo, right?
yeah. So purple is so this is 7, 1 to 14. So P has to be 12 lah.
Yeah.
Q is 7.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the middle. Oh, there's a B. Forgot a B. Give birth in the van. Okay, next.
Mm.
Which element forms an ion of X? 3 minus. Okay, it's gone crazy.
I can't see. Oh.
Okay, give me 1 minute to elaborate.
Okay.
Yeah, since it's acting up. 1 minute, huh?
Yeah. You don't like actually.
Blazer. He asked me if I'm wearing a blazer last month. Because he asked me, he doesn't want to wear the same thing. So yeah.
So you're wearing what dress?
I'm wearing suspenders. It's a shirt, suspenders on. Yeah. I don't know if I should wear like a tie. Like ties, you know.
Bow tie.
But bow tie, actually bow tie maybe. But I don't know what's the thing, see? I don't know. Because bow tie then will look very similar to my confirmation outfit, which I'm gonna change it up, you know. You don't need, right? Please. I'm gonna throw you don't need. I'm sure one pencil, but it's old lah.
Yeah, it's not cheap now.
But like, have to meet the person. I don't know.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
How are you? Okay, let's begin. Shall we continue?
Huh?
Shall we continue?
Yeah.
Go. Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, 10 more. Let's go, alright?
Yeah.
Question number 10. So element X forms an ion X3 minus. So the valency is -3. Valency -3 has got to be group 5.
The periodic table.
Yeah, it's group 5. Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Why? Why is it group 5?
Periodic table.
You don't need to find the periodic table. It's automatically group 5. Because group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 valency +1 +2 +3 -3 -2 -1 0. This is the valency. So this is -3, right? So -3 is here. It's group 5. Is it okay for this?
1, 2, yeah.
Alright, so you can remember the sequence. Which row is the properties of group 1 metal? So at the beginning is hardness. Is it soft? Is it hard or soft?
Good one.
This one, okay. Low density and it's soft. Because you can cut. You can cut the sodium. Have you seen the people cut sodium?
No.
Oh, you can go YouTube, okay? They even throw the thing into water and you'll see sizzling. Do you remember you watched the Francium bomb?
Oh yeah.
The hoax. Do you remember it was a hoax?
Yeah, the super big explosion, right?
Scare movie, right? It's a scare clip, right? Towards the end, some face pops out.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine I showed that to some primary school kid?
You threw it to a primary school kid.
Yeah. I didn't know got the thing. Well, so we start the metal.
Soluble state metal B.
Yeah, B.
Yeah.
B. Okay, water is formed when hydrogen is passed over the heated oxide of metal L. So no water is formed when hydrogen is passed over the heated oxide of metal M. Which row shows the order reactivity of hydrogen, L, and M? So,
No water is formed when hydrogen is
okay, this one is tough. M is reactive.
M.
Heated oxide. When they heat the oxide.
So, the oxide of metal and
Okay, this one, the hydrogen, right, is in the middle. So hydrogen can displace L. First one shows hydrogen displace
we
L
have to know that hydrogen displaces L.
because water is formed. They kick away the metal, so hydrogen plus oxygen, you get H2O.
Ah.
The hydrogen literally kick away the metal. So H displays L. Here, H cannot.
Oh, wait.
M. So if H cannot displace M, that means H is the middle, M is the most reactive, L is the least reactive. Right? Because hydrogen can kick L, but hydrogen cannot kick M because M is ranked higher than hydrogen. All right.
Yeah.
Next.
Wait.
Yeah.
Let me get something.
Ada di aja.
Hello. There.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. So most are made from aluminum. Why are aluminum cans still made from aluminum extracted from this ore? What? What kind of question is this?
Most aluminum cans are made from recycled aluminum. Why are some extracted from it? Or I would guess C.
C. Extraction use no, B.
Demand is met
It's
by
not meant by recycling.
demand is not met by the recycling of.
Yeah, it's like why don't you recycle everything? The question is like why the Greta girl? The Greta girl. The how dare you girl?
Which girl?
Yeah, there's this environmentalist little girl.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, hey, why don't you all recycle? They say, why don't you use recycling for all aluminum cans? Why? The reason is because recycling is not enough.
Okay.
That's all. That's all. That's all. There's no science here. It's just
There really is no science.
yeah. There's no science. This one is like why? Why don't you drink from tap water? Or rather, why don't you drink I don't know. Why don't you eat food from Sri San? Because the Sri San got not enough food for me. So I eat from other place. Okay, next. 15. Which row does not match its atmospheric pollutant to its source? Not gonna memorize all this. That's correct. That's correct. This one. Complete combustion. Wrong lah. A is wrong. A. What's wrong with A? It should be incomplete combustion.
Incomplete. Okay.
How do you get carbon monoxide? It's through incomplete combustion. Next, naphtha is one fraction obtained from the fraction distillation of petroleum. What's the use of naphtha? So this is the pigeon kick down lobby, right? Pigeon kick down lobby. So naphtha, what is the use of naphtha?
A.
A.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fuel. Which one is aircraft?
Petrol. No, kerosene.
Kerosene. Which one is for road?
I don't know.
Bitumen.
Bitumen.
Bitumen is used for road because it's the lousiest, so it's at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, to provide lubricating oil.
Lubricating one.
Lubricant. Okay, next. Okay, alkanes are homologous series. The properties change as the size increase. How do the properties change? So we went through this before. 17 should be B. This property stuff you're gonna memorize. Okay,
Yeah.
I can't help. Which hydrocarbon is an alkene? So alkene formula CnH2n.
And
Mathematics.
yeah.
Next. The repeat unit of polypropene, which one is correct? Polypropene, so the small thing must be propene.
Propene.
Alright, so what's propene? Propene CnH2n, right?
Aren't C and D the same exact answer?
Oh yeah, this one is an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so should be this one.
Yeah.
C, 19C. And the last one, what is this? Okay, reacts with acidified potassium manganate, causing it to change color is E. For 20, you gotta memorize.
Which color?
It's an alcohol reaction.
Ethanol.
Yeah, just now we saw that as well.
Yep.
You will become a
Ethanoic.
acid. Okay, ethanoic acid.
Yeah.
And that is all.
Okay.
So we are left with the next one is 2014. We've done 5 years each already, I think.
Wow.
Wait, no. It's about 4 years. 2018, 2018,
Yeah. Yes.
16, 14. No, we done 5 years each. 18. Wait, my calculation failed. 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay, 4. 4 years of chem and 5 years of physics. Okay.
Calculated the number of neutron, which is you take the nuclear number minus the proton number. Okay, you can find the number of neutrons just like that. So you gotta look at each of the statements. Okay, we gotta look at each of the statements and figure out which is the correct thing. So option number A says an atom of X has fewer electrons than Y. Is that true? Option 1. X has fewer electrons than Y. So how many electrons? How do you tell the number of electrons? Just look at this, because the number of proton equals to number of electrons. So that's not true, because X has 19, Y has 18 electron.
Electron.
Electron, you look at the number of proton. Alright, option number B, an atom of X has fewer neutrons than an atom of Y. So X has 20, Y is 22, so option B is correct. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, next. Okay, so the electronic structure of two atoms are shown. X and Y combine to form a compound which will describe the type of bonding. So we gotta find out this is group 1. What type of element is group 1? Is it metal or non-metal? Group 1.
Group 1 is metal.
Yeah. And this one is 1, 2, 3. Group 6. Group 6, is it metal or non-metal?
Group 6.
Group 6, metal or non-metal? Non-metal.
Group 6. Non-metal.
Do you know how I deduce group 6?
No.
Count the number of electrons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Just count the number of electrons. So group 6, non-metal. So when you have a metal, non-metal type of bond, is it ionic or covalent? Has to be ionic. bond, right? So group 1 valency, what's the valency of group 1? Valency 1. How about group 6? Valency 2. So this is so it's gonna look like that. Y is valency 1, X is valency 2, so we do a cross. Y to X. So the option is C. Alright?
Wait, let me take let me take a pen.
Okay, sure. You have the test series book, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually look at it.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, can we continue?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, look at this. So this one is okay. How to come up with the bond, the formula, the valency. Yeah, use the valency.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's go. Next. Ethane, C2H6 and ammonia are covalent compounds. Third and cross section, which statements are correct? So we gotta look at each one of them. Now both are covalent, that means they do an sharing of electrons. So a molecule of ethane contains twice as many hydrogen atoms as a molecule of ammonia. Is that true? So how many hydrogen are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hydrogen. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3. So is it twice? That's correct, right? Statement 1 can, right?
Yeah.
Okay, next. An uncombined nitrogen atom has 5 outer electrons. Nitrogen. So we gotta zoom in nitrogen. So nitrogen, how many electrons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is true as well. Okay, 5 outer. Next. In a molecule of ethane, the bond between the carbon is formed by sharing 2 electrons, 1 from each carbon. Is that true? Last one, is it true? The bond between the carbon is formed by sharing 2 electrons, 1 from each carbon atom. They are talking about this. Question 6. The bond between the carbon atoms, that means this one, by sharing 2 electrons, 1 from each carbon. Is that true? So you gotta find how many electrons are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then the other color, let me use red. 1, 2, 3, 4. So red color belongs to the one on the right, blue color belongs to the one on the left, and clearly we can see in between here, using green, in between here, right, it is red and blue, right? So red and blue, 1 from each, so they are sharing, and that means the last statement is correct. So we will have an answer D.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're all sharing the electrons. Okay, next.
Yeah.
Okay, so which number will correctly balance the equation? So we're going to look at the left hand side and the right hand side. Okay, so left hand side here there's 2 chlorine, so I need to put a 2 here. So this one also put 2, and this one is 1. So the answer is 2, 1, 2. Answer is D. Okay?
Wait, what?
Balancing. 2, 1, 2.
2, 1, 2.
Yep. We start with looking at chlorine. Chlorine. So
Yeah.
there's 2 chlorine. But over here there's only 1. So we need to put a 2. Then when we put a 2, sodium will have 2. So I need to put a 2.
Okay.
Okay, left hand side, right hand side. So the XYZ will be 2, 1, 2. Okay, next. 20 cm³ of ethene are reacted with 70 cm³ of oxygen. The equation shown. What is the total volume of gas remaining at the end of the reaction? This looks familiar. I think we've done it before. This is 20 cm³ of ethene. So we got 20 of this. React with 70. Now 20 of this will only need 60 of this. So what is left is
So you only need 60. How do you do
because 1 is to 3. 3. This is 1.
that?
1 is to 3. You only do this for volume. Volume can do that. Okay? So
only volume.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to go and find a mole, you know.
Wait, what?
You don't have to find mole.
For volume.
Yeah, for volume. Because mole equals to V over 24. End up, you will get the same ratio. Shortcut. It's a shortcut for gases. If it's gases, volume.
Okay.
If they give you mass, like 50 grams, 70 grams, you gotta find the mole. Alright? So we continue. So this is 20, 60, and this is 40. So how much gases will there be left? So we have 40, and then we have extra 10 because there's 10 here. They only use up 60, so there's extra 10. So at the end of the experiment, you will have 40 plus 10 equals to 50 cm³. So answer is B. Okay? The answer is B. Is that right?
Yeah, we are.
Take a look.
Still don't quite understand the.
Okay, start from beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, how much ethene are there?
18, 20 cm³.
Yeah, so this one is 20, right? Because this is ethene. Right? Now what is the ratio between ethene and oxygen?
1:3.
Yeah, that means here I will use 60. Correct? But how much did they give you?
70.
Yeah, that means you have 10 that does not react.
Yeah.
So does not react means it will remain at the end of the reaction.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
So we have a 10, but at the end of reaction, we have this gas. So it's 2 times. 2 times means 40.
2 times of.
This one. The ratio is 1:3:2.
Oh.
Right? So at the end of the experiment, we still have this, so we got a plus 40. So add together is 50.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Right?
Yeah.
Thanks. Looks the same. The question, how come they all look the same?
Yeah, they all like 50.
Yeah, makes me wonder if I'm doing it again. Which graph shows the temperature change when sodium hydroxide is added to hydrochloric until the alkali is in excess? Okay, reaction is exothermic. What's the meaning of exothermic? Temperature will temperature go up, right? So we are looking at either this one, these two cannot be. Why? Can you see this one?
It go down.
So don't bother, right? So it's either A or C, where the temperature goes up. So both the sodium hydroxide and the hydrochloric acid are initially at room temperature. Which graph shows how the temperature change when sodium hydroxide is added to until the alkali is present in excess? Okay. So the temperature, is the temperature going to remain constant or is it going to go down to room temperature?
Wait, what?
Is the temperature going to remain constant, or is it going to go down to room temperature?
Go down.
Yes. So answer is C. Now, why does it go down? Because it will lose the heat to the surrounding. You keep adding, right? So at first got reaction, so when there's reaction, there's heat coming out.
Yeah.
Okay, so after the reaction finish, there's a bit of heat left. There's still a bit of heat left, but what happens to the heat is that it will go to the surrounding, and then eventually no more heat, so it will go back to room temperature.
Yes.
The explanation. Next. Well, this one whole page, one question. Next. Calcium carbonate is placed in a flask on a top pan balance and lead hydrochloric acid is added. The total mass is recorded at which time is the reaction fastest. So to find the fastest reaction, must find gradient. At which point is the gradient the fastest? The highest, steepest. Gradient.
At 0.
At the is it 10, 20, 40 or 50?
The beginning.
The beginning, the earliest.
Yeah.
So it's A lah. Okay? 10. Alright? Because the gradient is the
So reaction, if the reaction is fastest, means which gradient is the steepest?
gradient steepest. Happen fastest what? In which reaction is the underlying substance reduced? Okay, so this is your redox. Is it your favorite? Huh?
Redox. Of
Is it your favorite?
hydrogen. No.
Why? It's my favorite. Because I don't know, so I just skip No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you see, even if you don't know, you can find the odd one out. You know, look. Let's try to. Okay, let's say I don't know anything. I mean, don't have to say I don't know. I really don't know anything. Okay, so let's try to find the odd one out. This is oxidation state 0, but I still know oxidation state. Okay, this is 0. This one it's like this is like positive. So from 0 to positive, oxidation state increase, correct? Do you know how you get 0 or positive?
I don't know how you get positive. I know you get 0, but I don't know if you get positive.
Okay, positive is because okay, wait first. Let me find the rest first, okay? So this one is 0. So what happened to chlorine? It became minus.
Yeah.
That means it went down. You look at this, minus one.
Yeah.
So it went down. This one is 0. They're all 0. They all start with 0. Then magnesium became 2+. So this one went up. This one 0. Zinc became 2+. So this one went up. So, okay, do you know how I get 2+?
No. I mean, I know how you get part for the zinc.
The magnesium and zinc.
The magnesium,
This one is 2+, so it's easy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how about magnesium? How come I know magnesium is 2+? It's because, you see, what is MgO? Magnesium oxide is an ionic bond, correct? One metal, one non-metal, correct?
Yeah.
So metals will form what type of ion? Mg2+. This one is O2 minus. So you just have to remember metals always form positive ion. Okay, so this guy positive ion, right? So magnesium from 0 became 2+.
So with metal,
Always positive ion. Okay, unless it's like this. You see copper? This one is 0. But this one is 2 plus. So 2 plus became 0. But we are not looking at copper, we are looking at magnesium. So you just have to compare magnesium. Anyway, using what do you call that? Exam smartness. We use exam smart, okay? We don't have knowledge. You look at this. The last two is down. Last two is up, right? Then you are left with option A and B, because one go up, one go down. Okay, so let's say you look at this guy, okay, and you don't know is it up or down. Like you don't know carbon, does it become positive or negative?
okay.
Okay, what do you do? So let's say this is question mark. Let's say this one question mark. You don't know what is this. Which one would you put as the answer?
B.
You see, you also got the exam smartness. Why wouldn't you put A?
Because B, I know is obvious.
Yeah, higher probability, right?
Yeah.
That means you can go gambling, casino. Okay, because you know how to calculate probability. Okay, and you would be correct. B is correct. Is that alright?
Yeah.
So still can do one, okay? So look at the odd one out. Try to find the difference. That's one way if you really don't know. Alright? Next. 12. So the oxide, which row describes M and is oxide? Okay, this is acid. This is alkali. So no reaction. That means this is a basic oxide. Is it okay?
So there's no reaction is basic.
Because this is alkali. Alkali plus base will have no reaction.
Okay.
Right, but alkali plus acid will get salt. This is salt and water.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to be basic oxide. So basic oxide, is it metal or non-metal?
Basic.
It's either this or this. Wrong. Actually, the answer is clear. It's B. Okay, that's the only option. Next. What does not increase across a period? Really, the question look repeated, no? We might have done it before. Have you done this before?
I don't think so.
But they like repeat on Okay, what does not increase across a period? The answer is A, the number of electron shell. Because period, horizontal,
Yeah.
in the periodic table, all the elements have the same number of shells. So since they have the same number of shells, across the period, right, it will not increase because they all have the same number. Get that?
Yeah.
Okay, which row shows the properties of element bromine? So bromine is reddish brown. It's a liquid. When you add potassium iodide, turns like, okay, this one I honestly I don't know, but I think I'm looking at the answer, right? It says C, so I guess you gotta memorize this. Okay, this is under the halogen reaction. Okay, let's use gambling again. Let's say you don't know. I like to gamble, right? So you know it's either C or D, correct?
Yeah.
Right? Okay, which one would you choose? Either C or D?
Probably choose D.
D. Why? Because it's different, is it?
Yeah.
Turns light red brown.
And it's also reddish brown.
Potassium iodide. Okay lah. To be fair, very hard to guess.
Yeah.
50-50. There's no special thing, but based on my memory of the entire book, right? There's no such thing as turn light red brown. You get it?
There's never been.
Yeah, there's no. I have never read anywhere in the entire chemistry book that has this description. Turns light red brown. Have or not?
No.
Is it familiar?
No.
So I will go with familiar. Turns dark brown. Oh, see, I'm teaching all the wrong thing, and I'm recording all of this, so yeah, it's okay. Anyway, nobody watches all this stuff, You know, I put at the YouTube.
All of this.
Some of it, right? So we get like maybe 5 views, and I say all the nonsense stuff. Nobody comment anything. So my conclusion is nobody watches. If you remember all the nonsense we say, like all the nonsense stuff I say, like what I like to eat the what snacks, all these things, right?
The toilet water.
Toilet water, everything go up. No, I put everything up there. So because nobody complained, so my conclusion is nobody watches. Alright, because if really, can you imagine a principal or some teacher watch and they say, what this tutor? Yeah, then I will immediately get a comment, but I don't get any comment. So my conclusion is nobody watches. Alright, so I'll just going to put, I think it's, until someone discovers it.
Yeah.
Alright, next. What is the order of reactivity? Wow. Very tedious. This type is spoil the eyesight or no? Right.
Oh.
Okay. Sort of W, sort X, no reaction, X displays Y. Oh man. Okay, let's find the most reactive. This one displays, Y displays. Okay, Z is the most reactive because it has 3 circles.
Wait.
Z most reactive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically it says Z, looking at this row, right? It kick away W, kick away X, kick away Y. Okay, so it's the most reactive. Followed by W, so answer is C. Save time, no need to check already. 15C, yeah, that's correct. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, next. Which oxide is reduced to its metal by heating in a stream of hydrogen gas? Okay, you gotta memorize this. C. 16C. Reduced by, honestly, I have no idea.
Which oxide?
Do you know why? Reduced by heating it in a stream of hydrogen. Oh, okay. Reactivity series, Reactivity. I take back my word. I cannot say I don't know. The reactivity series.
Yeah.
What's the sequence?
Please stop calling me a zebra. It's like hitting 2 smart guys.
Yeah. It's like hitting cool smart guy. So hydrogen is here, right? You see this? Hydrogen is here. Copper, where's copper? Copper is here. Correct? So it's below. That means hydrogen can sort of kick his ass.
Copper.
Hydrogen rank higher than copper, so he can kick his ass. Aluminium, calcium, magnesium all kick hydrogen ass. So once again, using exam smartness, we have outwitted this question. Okay. Next. Oh man, so long. Okay, which graph shows how the volume of air changes during the experiment? So heated copper reacts with oxygen to produce copper oxide. Wait, what are they doing? The original volume was 50. Wait, are you reading this?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Do you know what they are doing?
Uh, TCM.
Okay, I think I got an idea what they're talking about. Do you want me to explain?
Yeah.
Alright, so one fella stand here. They must draw the human being, then it's easier to understand. Okay, so fella A, this one is fella B. So fella A will push here, correct? Then after that, fella B will push here. So they alternate. You know what's alternate, like tug of war? Tug of war. Because when he push here, fella A push, right? The air will go here, right? And then and then this guy will feel the pressure, and then he will start to push, and then you go here. So they go left, right, alternately push. So the air passes through this thing. Okay, so all these are not important. Everything I said is not important. You know why? Because they are talking about percentage of oxygen in air can be found. What is the percentage of oxygen in air? Okay.
20.
Yeah. About 21%, right? So 21% in fraction. Okay, so you see, original is 50. So 21% is oxygen. So how many cm³ is oxygen? What's 21% of 50? This is 1/5. 21% is about 1/5. So what's 1/5 of 50? So we take our calculator and we find that it's 10. Correct? That means the experiment will use up 10 cm³ of oxygen. Okay? Is it okay? So far, are you following me?
The
experiment will use up 10 cm³ of oxygen.
Wait, but how is 21% is 1/5 of
50.
the original volume of air inside the.
Yes. Yeah, so it will use up 10. So the question is, how will the volume of air change? So 10 will disappear, right?
Yeah.
That means, you see this one shows drop so much.
Yeah.
Cannot be. This one increase, Cannot be.
No.
This one also increase, Where got
No.
such thing? So D,
Yeah.
drop by 10 ma. See that? So this one drop by 10. That's all. Okay?
By 10 cm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, next. Petroleum is fractionally distilled to produce fraction. Which row? Okay. See, this one repeated lah.
Yeah.
Cannot be. Cannot be. B. Answer is B.
Making vectors and polygons. Yeah.
B. Next. So two gases have the following properties. What are X and Y? Okay.
X equals to Y.
Okay, so this is a last three questions. Last three questions are all on organic chemistry. Organic.
Yeah.
So Y is either ethene or ethane. Now X dissolved in sodium hydroxide, but Y is insoluble. Y burns in to give X and water. Oh, okay. X is, it must be carbon dioxide because of this statement. Remember combustion of alkane. Combustion is always plus O2 to give CO2 plus water. So there must be CO2. Okay? Next, does not decolorize aqueous bromine. Is it alkane or alkene? Does not decolorize. The option is ethane, so it's the alkane. Does not decolorize. Okay, alkene will decolorize.
Alkene will decolorize.
Yeah. This is the organic chemistry reaction. Okay, why? Because this one is saturated. This one is unsaturated. So saturated, what's the meaning of saturated? Full already. You get it? It's full. It's full. Full. Saturated means like full house. Unsaturated. You know the alkene is unsaturated, right? Because it's double bond.
Yeah, alkene is always unsaturated.
Okay, just try to remember it this way. So this tells you need to memorize your organic chem reaction. Okay, last one. Which compound forms ethanoic acid when oxidized? You make a guess. Use
ethanol.
Very good. You got the common sense also. Okay, cannot be this. Ethane, no such reaction. Ethene also no such reaction. So it's alcohol. Right? So you're correct. Okay? Okay, shall we continue?
Yeah.
Alright, let's half an hour more. Hey, where is it? Alright, this is 2013. Chromatogram. How many different dyes were used to make the 5 inks? So you gotta look at all the. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, answer is 4. 4 different lines.
Yeah.
Okay, next. A piece of red litmus paper held near the mouth. What? aqueous sodium hydroxide. Okay, so it remain red. That means acidic. Because if there's ammonia gas, it will become alkali. It will turn blue. So it did not turn blue. It remain red.
Wait, what if there's carbon?
Alkali. Ammonia gas. Ammonia gas turn blue. But don't have. So don't have ammonia gas. Right? There isn't any ammonia gas.
Yeah.
So which one must be correct? Honestly, it's a bit hard. X is not. Okay, must be correct. I will go with D. I'll go with D. Because there's no, if it's ammonium chloride, you will get ammonia gas, and this one will turn blue. So since it did not turn blue, there must be no ammonia gas and must be not ammonium chloride.
Okay.
It's like detective work. Next, the table gives data about 4 substances. Which substances are particles arranged randomly? So randomly room temperature must be a gas at room temperature. Gas at room temperature means the boiling point is very low. Correct?
Wait, how do you know randomly? Okay.
Arrange randomly ma. Either liquid or gas. Correct?
Yeah.
So room temperature is about maybe 25 degrees Celsius. So you see this one boiling point negative 18, right? At 25 degrees Celsius, is it a solid, liquid or gas?
Yes.
It's a gas. Gas, is it arranged randomly?
No. Yes.
Yeah, so A.
Okay.
Easy.
Very easy.
Oh, okay. Oh man, chop off. The diagram, what? Which atom is represented by the
Okay,
diagram?
exactly the same.
What's the answer for this? Okay, this you got to look at the periodic table, okay? In fact, you don't have to, just count the number of items inside, right? So count inside the nucleus. What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
B.
B? 12.
B.
Why carbon? Cannot be carbon, B C I think it's C. Go wrong, right? When you say B, you mean this B, or you mean this B?
I meant that B.
This B? Wrong. It's C. C. Very tricky. Your number is correct. This one number correct, but the alphabet wrong.
I didn't say alphabet.
Yeah, and they purposely put BC. Walao.
Yeah.
Tricky buggers. I hope the Cambridge people hear this. Tricky buggers. Tricky buggers. Because I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Okay, you see they heard me already. My system jam. Wait restart. Wait don't go away. Reset. System jam. Okay, here we go. Which property represent ionic compound? Okay, you have to memorize this. Solid cannot conduct electricity, so it's this and this. Must memorize one, okay? Molten is good, aqueous good. Answer C. You gotta memorize ionic compound.
Wait, so the ionic compound
solid cannot conduct. Okay, I'll give you an example. Salt. ionic compound is salt. You know, McDonald's French fries, the salt.
Yeah.
Okay, can it conduct electricity? Salt.
No.
So it must be this or this, right?
Yeah.
Cannot be good, ma. So these two out already. You know what this means? There's a 50% chance of you getting correct.
60%.
50, like flipping a coin. Because you remove two possible answers. You know what I mean? At first got 4, right? At first you don't know which one, ma. So you look at this. Ionic compound. What's an example? Sodium chloride. Okay, then you look at this. Have you heard of salt conduct electricity before?
No.
So cannot be this, cannot be this. See that? So it's either C or D. Okay? So,
Then the molten.
okay, this one is because I hardworking, I go and memorize the properties of ionic compound.
The properties of ionic compound.
Yes, is one of it is it conduct when molten, also conduct when aqueous. So this one no need to choose, both are good. Aqueous, both are good. So it's back to here. You see that? It's back to this.
So both molten and aqueous are good conductor lah.
Yeah. But in this option, they put good, everything good. So you are back to here. You gotta decide: is it good or poor? Right. So this one I memorized. Yeah, I memorized the properties of ionic compound. So that's why I know how to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Next. Ethyl propanoate. How many bonding pairs are there in the molecule? What the? Bonding pairs of electrons. Okay, usually I will just count the number of lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7. But I'll be wrong. 1, 2. Okay, I'm wrong. Because I'm too lazy. So, do you know why I'm wrong? Because I am too lazy. Okay, what you need to do is to draw everything. Okay, let me show you what I mean. I need a lot of space. So let's start with this CH3. Okay, how does it look like actually? It looks like this. Alright? Then another C, H2. This is CH2. Can you see that? Are you following? Right? Okay, next is this part. So we draw one line and double bond O. Okay, next here join one O. Next join CH2, CH. Next CH3, C1, 2, 3. Oopsie. Okay, can you see this?
Wait. So
this is the entire thing.
C.
You gotta draw the whole structural formula because you are not lazy. You are crazy. Just kidding. Alright, so yes, you gotta draw everything, okay? But draw everything. The whole structural formula. Then you count. How many lines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Answer is this.
14.
Yep. Looks so weird, this picture.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's how you do it. Okay? That's how you do this. Alright, you gotta draw everything.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Which is an equation for magnesium and hydrochloric acid. So Mg plus HCl, we get MgCl2 plus H2. This is metal plus acid. So to balance, we get a 2 here, and yeah, that's it. Okay, so what is the ionic equation? Mg.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. The
Yeah.
magnesium plus acid
Yeah.
is metal plus
Yeah. Metal plus acid.
acid.
Salt plus hydrogen gas.
Okay.
Okay, so once you get this, okay, next we need to write the ionic equation. Okay, can you make a guess which one is it? Which one is the best option? Which one looks most like?
D.
Huh? D.
D.
Yeah, you're correct. See, you got the touch. Yeah, you're the MCQ whiz kid. You don't need to know also can do. Isn't that great? But do you know how to get ionic equation?
No.
But you got correct there?
I know how to write. If I write it out, then like
Yeah. But it's okay.
I
It's
will
okay.
take quite a lot of time.
No, it's okay. So this is, you use deduction, okay? It's a skill, probability, right? Why don't you choose the rest?
Because they all don't look.
Yeah, they look different, right? For example, this one, Mg plus, magnesium is 2 plus, what?
Yeah.
So this one wrong already. So then the other one, why you don't choose B?
Because it's H minus.
Because it's 2H ma, yeah. So
Nice.
2H, right?
Yeah.
So you must balance correctly. If you balance wrong, it'll be gone. Okay, so you also don't choose this. Alright, then how come don't want 2H? Because the outcome is H2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hit hang again. Wait, technical problem.
Again.
Yep. Oh, nails. Technical problem. Go home. Oh no, where did it go? Okay, I gotta
Start.
It's not listening. Can I even restart? Okay, I can. Okay, let's wait. Refresh the screen. Okay, we gotta go a bit faster. No more jokes, okay? Too much jokes. Alright. Oh no. Okay. 20. Oh, I gotta zoom. 2013.
Oh, what?
Where were we? Okay, so we're here. So I gotta zoom faster already. Okay, so this one is done. Next one, excess of zinc added to the equation. What's the maximum volume of hydrogen evolve? Alright. This is 100 cm cube of 0.1 mole per dm cube. So 1 dm cube is 1 mole. 100 cm cube will be 0.1 mole. Why? Because 1 dm cube is 1000 cm cube. In 1000 cm cube, there is 1 mole. So 100 cm cube will be divided by 10. So 1 divided by 10 will be 0.1 mole. So yeah, so I have 0.1 mole here. What is the maximum volume of hydrogen? So the ratio is 2:1, correct? That means the mole of hydrogen is 0.05 because it's half of 0.1. So the number of mole is 0.05. Now remember our mole formula. Mole equals to volume over 24 dm cube. So 0.05 times 24 equals to V. So the answer for 8, let me see, calculation is A. Use a, oh no, it's, okay, A. Use a calculator. You take 0.05 times 24, you get 1.2.
Yep.
Okay, next. Which of the following is an endothermic? Endothermic means taking heat.
Yeah.
Wow. This one really tests me. I really don't know. B. Skip. I will skip this. I don't know. I don't memorize exo or endo. Honestly, I have no idea. Next. Which statement about speed is correct? So this is also how I do. I don't know. I skip already. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes. Okay. I mean, I will try to. I really don't know. Endothermic. Next. Okay. Which statement of speed is correct? Question number 10. Okay, so if you read carefully, D is correct because increasing the temperature increases the speed. There are more collision. Okay, this you just gotta read each one. So which substance is oxidized? So you gotta find all the oxidation state. This guy is 0, this one become plus. Then iron here is 3 plus, become 0. Okay. So first, what is the meaning of oxidize?
Gain oxygen.
Yeah, gain oxygen. Okay. Which one? And then how about oxidation state? In terms of oxidation state, what is the definition? Is it plus or minus?
Plus.
Plus. So carbon because from 0 to
Plus.
plus. Okay. Iron cannot be because it's 3 to 0.
0, yeah.
And then don't be tricked by this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, next. Zoom. Next. In which experiment the acid is run into the conical flask and the pH is 7, which are the next step to obtain solid salt? Okay. Both add acid. Barium hydroxide, barium hydroxide. Okay, solubility test. Your solubility. Barium chloride, barium sulfate, which one is soluble, which one is insoluble? Barium chloride, barium sulfate, which one is soluble, which one is insoluble?
Barium chloride is insoluble.
No, this one soluble. Okay, this one insoluble. So because this one insoluble, you can use filtration. Because this one soluble, you have to use crystallization. Okay, remember the solubility table. Alright. This is solubility table. Okay, you use your fingers to memorize that, right? Wait, do you still remember? Finger.
The thumb is all
Carbonate.
carbonate except then all sulfate.
Yeah.
Except
Barium.
barium,
Yeah.
calcium.
So this guy insoluble, so must filter. Okay, then go to chloride. Chloride is the ring finger, right?
Ring finger is
Yeah.
silver,
Silver and lead, right? But so this one is soluble because it's not silver and lead.
Okay.
Okay, next, which statement about the trends is correct? On descending the elements, this one is fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine, astatine. So down the group, does it become darker color? Yes. 13A. They become darker color. How I memorize? Now what?
Again.
Yeah. Okay, how I memorize? Fluorine is at the top, right?
Yeah.
So fluorine is found in toothpaste. You know, fluoride.
Fluoride.
Fluorine is in toothpaste. Toothpaste, you brush your teeth.
Yeah.
So what color is toothpaste?
White.
Chlorine is in the swimming pool. What color is chlorine? Yellow. Okay, then bromine is like reddish brown, iodine is purple, astatine is black.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so it's darker down the group. Okay, next. What is the correct order of reactivity of the metals? Oh yeah, this one you can memorize, right? You don't have to look at this. Cannot be. Copper is the worst. Here. So iron and zinc, which one comes first? Okay?
Zinc.
Zinc. Please stop calling me a zebra. It's like hating cool smart guys. Wait, 14C. Yeah. So zinc first.
Yeah.
Wait, where is iron?
Iron is there below zinc.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right. X. Which is not a reason for recycling copper.
Oh.
A.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The last time we saw this also A, but the reason is different.
Yeah.
Okay, which pollutant is shown the correct source, adverse effect? How do you memorize this? Everything brain damage, right? But we don't see any brain damage or die. Don't have brain damage. Because no brain here, it's environment. It's a no-brainer. Effect on the environment. Acid rain, global warming. Okay, we want the correct source and the effect.
E.
Yeah. Oh, very good. You're correct. How do you know this?
Because that time you said lightning, so it's.
Yeah, produce nitrogen. Okay, so get acid rain. Sulfur dioxide, does it cause global warming? It comes from volcano, but it doesn't cause global warming.
Yeah.
It causes acid rain. Okay? But no brain damage, I so sad now this year. Just memorize everything is brain damage. Okay, which statement about this is correct? The following three compounds are shown. Which statement about these compounds is correct? Alright, now what type of compound are these? They are all alkanes. How do I know that? Look at the formula. CnH2n plus 2. Alright? They all follow the same alkane pattern. It's gonna be A lah. I'll go with A. Because they are the same homologous series, right?
Same.
Same
all
family.
else are same.
Same homologous series. ho, mo, lo, go series. Right, they're the same ho, mo, lo, go series. So it has got to be a yeah, it's A. Next, which one is polyunsaturated? Oh man, first unsaturated. So polyunsaturated. So unsaturated is alkene, correct? Double bond. Unsaturated is double bond. So, wow, this is a tough choice. I know it's either this or this. 18, but I'll be wrong.
D.
Huh? Yeah, how do you know vegetable oil?
Cause my teacher kept saying.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
How come vegetable oil is polyunsaturated?
I don't know. I just remember her face saying,
Face.
repeating that.
How is her face like? Why? I mean, why? What do you mean? Vegetable oil is polyunsaturated. It's
I don't know the reason.
I would go with polyethylene, honestly. Yeah, but I don't know. Right? Next. Okay, almost there. Which change cannot be achieved by a single chemical reaction? Wow. Okay, this is alcohol to acid, so it's oxidation. This is not the answer. Okay, ethanol to propanol looks very complicated. Ethene to ethanol. Ethene to ethanol is just one reaction, so this is not the answer. Glucose to ethanol and carbon dioxide is called respiration. Do you remember this? So this is not the answer. So is this ethanol to propanol.
Wait, ethene to ethanol is.
Ethene to ethanol. This one, add water. Hydrogenation. It's one step only. Do you remember triple H?
Yeah.
Alkene ma. Alkene got triple H. Okay, so these are all one step. So this one is many steps. Why? Because ethene to propene, ethene is 2 carbon, propene is 3 carbon. It's like you got 2 legs, now you want to add 1 more leg.
So ethene is
E
2
is
carbon.
2. ETH, right? Add pad back. Right? Add pad back. That's how I memorize this. Add pad back. It works, okay? Don't laugh, it works. So it's very difficult to change from 2 to 3 because you need to add carbon. So add carbon so far, who can do? Is there such a reaction like ethanol to propanol? Don't have. You know why not? Only Mother Nature can do.
Okay.
Because you don't have a reaction that does this. Okay? From here you want to change to this, only Mother Nature. I'm drawing a globe. Oh, this is a globe. Okay, only Mother Nature can do it. Get it? So if only Mother Nature can do you think it's complicated?
Yes.
Yes. So must be B lah. Okay. And the last one. Okay, where is it? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Which structure is Z? Oh man. Bromine again. Poor bromine, right? Bromine always gets reacted. Okay. So add bromine, water turn colorless. Add aqueous sodium carbonate, carbon dioxide form. Okay. When you add carbonate and you form carbon dioxide, means got acid. Is that alright?
Okay.
Now acid, which one is acid? What is the structure that tells you there's acid? Is the C double bond O OH. Okay, the functional group. We call this the functional group. So in these four options, only this guy and this guy. So it's either A or D. Can?
Yeah.
Now we look at the next clue. Add bromine turn colorless. Bromine is a halogen. So this tells me this reaction is halogenation. Right? It's part of the triple H, right?
Yeah.
So is it alkane or alkene? Which one got triple H? Is it alkane or alkene?
Alkene.
Yeah, very good. Alkene means got C double bond. Correct? Alkene, you know alkene? CC double bond. Alkene.
Okay.
So which one got CC double bond? Hey, you see this here? You see that?
D.
Answer is D. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And that is 2013.
2013.
Yep, so done. Okay, so we have done 5 physics and 5 chemistry. Right? If you have time, you can go and watch them again, or you can do the whole. We got the book with you, right? So just do the questions one more time. Okay. Once again, thank you for the timing. I know it's a bit late. But last year my latest was 12 midnight.
12 midnight.
Yeah, for the student, because it's online and it's so convenient. You know, and also because I need to wait for the baby to sleep first. Now they don't need to sleep already, because they you know, it's the holidays, so they wake up late. Yeah, and they don't really care right now. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so anyway, thanks a lot. Tomorrow we will not have a lesson because it's too rushed for me.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, still see you on Tuesday then.
Okay.
Alright, see you. Good night.
Okay,
Okay,
good
bye.
night.
Okay.
Okay, so 2012. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to get the books back. So after the exam, when you're free, just drop by anytime. Give me the, the test series book. Yeah, just pass me the book, okay? Because I need to prepare for next year's student already. Alright, okay, let's look at question number 1. So this is the 2012 chemistry. This is a chromatogram. Which dyes does the ink contain? So we are talking about this ink. Okay, which dye? So you look at the correlation, the line. Right. So what do we see? We see dye number 1, correct?
1, 2.
2. Yeah, parts of 2. What else? 3 and 4.
Nothing.
Does it look like everything? Does it have everything?
Everything.
But there's no option for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the one that has the most
It is.
die 1 and 2.
But
Die 1 and 2.
Okay, 1 confirmed because both are inside, right? But 2 cannot be what? 2 is
2 is the
these 2 don't have. Wait, only one don't have.
Bottom have what?
Yeah, bottom have.
Yeah.
The middle dot don't have.
Die
Die
3
3
only
only
this
this
one
one
have.
have.
Die
Die
4
4
is
is
everything have.
everything have.
I
I
will
will
go
go
with
in 1 and 4.
We go with
We go in 1
One
and
and
4.
Yeah,
Yeah, why 1 and 4? Because
1
1 and 4 has got everything.
That
That means
the
the
okay.
whole die
The-
4 is
inside
inside the ink.
whole
The whole
die
die 1
one
is inside
You're
the
quite,
ink.
you're quite like laggy. Let me try to call you back.
That's a what?
Just continue. Is it slightly better or the same?
It's better.
Okay, because I switch off 2. So let's look at the question number 2. Each diagram shows a arrangement of particles inside a balloon filled with a mixture of nitrogen and oxygen. So we gotta understand that nitrogen is N2, oxygen is O2. So we are looking at diatomic. It's like that. Oops. So nitrogen should be stuck together like this. Oxygen should be stuck like this. Okay. So it's either B or C. Alright. What's the difference between B and C?
B is the nitrogen is all at one side.
Yeah.
Oxygen at one side.
What? This is a very tricky question. Oh. What should it be? I don't know.
C,
Why?
because it's a mixture.
Yeah, it's a mixture. Okay, so this. Okay, by right, this is still a mixture as well. B is a mixture as well, but let me see. Okay, so they are moving randomly. So it's random motion. Okay, this is kinetic particle theory. You know kinetic particle theory. The gases are in random motion, right? So they will mix together, and it's going to look something like the one in C. Okay. Next. 3. The diagram represents an atom of an element X. Which symbol represents this atom? There's some numbers inside. I don't know what's the number. Based on whatever you have, it's like 4 electron. So okay, I think there's like 5 proton.
The number is 5 and 4.
5p, right?
5 neutron, 4 proton.
Oh, 5.
5n.
5n. 4 proton. Okay, so you add together is 9. That means the number should be 9. Is it A? It's 3A. Okay, because 4 proton, 9 the mass number. Oh, what the?
So the one on top is the mass number.
Yeah. Or rather the bigger number. Oh man. Wait reset. Resetting. So what do you do for today?
Woke up, then I studied a bit,
Okay.
and then I ate late lunch.
That's all. What? That's
Yeah.
what? 10 hours or
I
no?
woke up late.
Okay. Like what, afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Which row is correct? Before ionic compound. So if you look at the ionic compound, it's X2Y3. Yeah? That means X has valency 3, Y has valency 2. Okay?
Yeah.
Valency, we're talking about valency. So if X is valency 3, electrons given away by each atom of X. Now how does it obtain valency 3? It has to give away 3. Right? It has to give away 3. So it's here or here. Then how come Y is 2? How do you get 2? Because it has to receive 2. Yeah, because Y is a non-metal, so non-metal will receive, metal will give. Next, which pair of elements form a compound by sharing electron? So sharing electron is covalent. And covalent is non-metal plus non-metal. So you gotta find non-metal. Potassium is a metal, so cannot be. Neon will not react because noble gas, so cannot be. Carbon also is not, answer is B. Okay?
Wait, what?
One more time. So it has to be, this thing has to be a covalent bond, right? Do you agree?
Yes.
Alright, do you agree it's non-metal plus non-metal? Okay, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Okay, I realized my error. So it must be non-metal and no wonder you say what? Alright. So it cannot be B because this is a metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking for non-metal, but it cannot be neon as well because neon.
Carbon.
Huh? Neon is a noble gas. It cannot be potassium. So answer is A.
Yeah.
Okay? Can? Okay, next. Which volume of sulfur dioxide will be formed at room temperature and pressure? We want sulfur dioxide at room temperature and pressure. Okay, we got 48 dmq of hydrogen sulfide. This information, so this is 48 dmq. Formula mole equals to what? Volume divided by 24. Hello? Can you hear me?
We need to find the mole. So the formula for the mole is V over 34. So it is 48. Yeah, over 34. So we get 2. Right? So the H2S, right, is 2 mole. This is 2 mole. Okay? Is it okay?
2 more, yeah.
Yes, 2 mole. So we want to find the volume of sulfur dioxide. So this is sulfur dioxide. So the ratio is 2 is to 2. That means this is also
2.
2 mole. Is that alright? So we're going to get 2 moles here, 2 moles there. So they're asking what's the volume. Now, basically, if this is 48, this 2 mole, right, will also be 48. So the answer is C. Okay, remember we talked about gases. So gases are a little special. You just need to look at the volume and just count the ratio. Right? Usually it works.
So
ratio, just find the ratio. So you don't really have to do the mole calculation if it is gases. Okay?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Okay, next. 25 cm of this hydrochloric acid neutralizes 20 cm of sodium hydroxide. The equation is the concentration of sodium hydroxide. Okay, so I need to find the mole of sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide. So the sodium hydroxide is here. Hydrochloric acid is here. This is 0.1 mole per dmq. Now if 1000 cm3, that is 0.1 mole. How about 25 cm3? How many moles are there? You gotta get a calculator. You got a calculator? So it's a ratio problem. 1000 divided by 25. Okay, so gotta divide by 40. Here divide by 40. So here also divide by 40. 0.1 divided by 40. 0. 0. Oh no. Wait, I think we got some internet problem today. The weather too cold. It's a bit of a warm up.
Is it
Cold
0.025?
weather.
0.25,
0.25, yeah.
This is 0.00.
Now I know why you wake up so late. Today cold weather.
Yeah. So
Zero.
nice to sleep and just.
Yeah. I was in JB the whole morning.
Huh?
Yeah. Woke up early, go to JB.
Oh, to shop ah?
Walk, yeah, let's look around. Our neighbor, visit our neighbor.
Then what time do you come back?
Came at about 2 p.m. 2
Hmm.
plus 3 o'clock.
Wow.
That's when you woke up, right?
Yeah.
So while you were
Wow,
asleep,
even
I was
in another country.
Yes. You could have done the same, but never mind. I mean, after holiday, you can go anywhere you want. Okay. All right. Wait. What's the concentration? Okay. So now we know that this is the okay. What do we find here? 0.0025. This is the number of moles of hydrochloric acid.
Yeah.
0.0025. Now the ratio is 1:1. 1:1. Okay, so if there is 0.0025 here, sodium hydroxide also have 0.0025. Okay? You get it?
But there's no 0. There's no 0.0025.
Yeah. Sodium hydroxide also have 0.0025 moles.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because the ratio is 1:1.
1:1.
Yeah. This 1:1. So what is the concentration? Now this 0.0025 is in 20 cm cube. So we set up another table for sodium dioxide. 0.0025. It's 20 cm cube. Okay, it's in 20 cm cube. So what is 1000 cm cube? Here must times 50. So here's a times 50. So what's 0.0025 times 50? Alright, the answer is C. 0.125.
Yeah.
Then 7 is C. Are we okay?
Yeah.
Next. Go. Okay, which step for endothermic? What's endothermic? Taking heat, right?
Yeah.
Endothermic takes in heat. So which one are correct? Is energy released?
Absorb. No, it's absorbed.
Absorb. Yeah. The temperature of the reactants rises, temperature of reactants falls.
Fall.
So it's 2 and 3.
I thought
C.
the temperature falls and then the absorb.
Yeah. The temperature of the reactant 1 and 4. Wait.
2 and 4.
2 and 4, sorry. No, I cannot see properly. 2 and 4. Okay, great.
Why?
Okay, next.
Oh, no. You want to decide, then you just tell me.
What?
Oh, okay. Wait. Wait. I need to order food first.
Order food ah? Wow. Jollibee. Jollibee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Back.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at question number 9. Some crystals added to an excess of acid at room temperature, the volume of carbon dioxide produced was managed over a period of time. So experiment was repeated and graph Z was obtained. So what happened here is that there's less carbon dioxide this time, okay? Exactly half.
Yeah.
Alright, so which change was used to obtain the result? So now you get exactly half, but the speed of reaction it's also like a bit slow. No, it's fast. Is it faster?
No, it's
slower.
It's slower, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
half. You're
No,
looking at
it's
half
faster. It's faster.
slower. Faster. Because it achieved
Yeah.
50 faster. Yeah. So which change was used? Okay, so we're gonna look at the reactants. This is magnesium added to excess sulfuric acid. So there's extra sulfuric acid, but there's not enough magnesium carbonate. So in this case, in this case, right, they definitely reduce the amount of magnesium carbonate. So should be here. Okay.
Wait,
So,
what?
9B. Answer is B.
Some crystals of magnesium.
Because no. Look at this, huh? There is extra sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
Right? So now that the reaction stopped halfway, whose fault is it? Is it sulfuric acid?
Yes.
Cannot be sulfuric. No, cannot
They
be.
added excess.
Yeah, so there's always extra. It's like there's extra French fries, but there's not enough burgers. Okay, that's a bad example. There's like a lot of sulfuric acid, but over here the reaction stopped. So it cannot be due to sulfuric acid. You know what I mean?
Oh.
It cannot be due to this.
Okay.
It must be due to this because the reaction stopped halfway. So
Yeah.
what did they do? They reduced the mass by half. So the culprit was the magnesium carbonate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it's about. 10. Substance X turns a solution of this from orange to green. Oh, man. Okay, this reduce or oxidize. Do you memorize this?
What?
Okay. Question number 10. Did you memorize this? So is it oxidize or reduce? Potassium dichromate is a reducing agent. Can? Potassium dichromate is reducing agent. So what the? So 10 is D. Oh,
Yeah.
what? Yeah.
What's the other one that is a reducing agent?
Potassium dichromate. Wait, is potassium dichromate a reducing agent? Or is it an oxidizing agent? Double check.
I think it's an oxidizing agent.
Huh?
Yeah. I think reducing agent is the potassium iodide.
Yeah, so confused.
Yeah.
Redox reaction. Let's find our book. Okay, so it's an oxidizing agent, is it? Where is it? Redox. Yeah, this one I don't like about chemistry. A lot of gritty stuff. Page 50. Okay, so potassium oxidizing. Okay, it's an oxidizing agent. Confirm. This is an
Okay.
oxidizing agent. So if this is an oxidizing agent, the other fella is reducing agent. You get it? It's like reverse.
What?
It's the reverse. The reverse. If this is an oxidizing agent, the one that it
Yeah.
react with is a reducing agent. This one is oxidizing agent. This one is reducing agent. It's always reversed.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. Is it confusing?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wait, what's the other? What's the
Oh, what's the
other?
Wait. Potassium. Wait, let me find. I don't want to say the wrong thing because tomorrow's exam. The other oxidizing agent is potassium manganate 7. Oxidizing agent, potassium manganate and potassium dichromate. Those are oxidizing agent.
What's the color change? Purple to colorless, right?
Purple to colors, yeah. Potassium dichromate is orange to green. Okay? Orange to green.
Yeah.
Next. What is the other equation between hydrochloric? Okay, this is a standard one. I happen to memorize this because it's between H plus and OH minus. Okay, this is acid, this one alkali. So alkali always has OH, acid always has H plus. So the answer is A. And we know that when you take acid plus alkali, what do you get?
Acid
Salt
plus
and-
alkali, salt plus water.
Yeah. Ooh. Fine. Okay,
So-
salt plus water. So it's A now? A. Okay.
H plus.
Which
and
solid
OH
reacts with
minus.
alpha acid produce a gas? Okay, you gotta remember the 3 reactions for acid. 3 acid reaction. What are the 3 reactions for acid? Acid plus metal, what do you get?
Acid plus metal is salt plus hydrogen gas.
Hydrogen. Acid plus carbonate.
Acid plus
Acid plus
carbonate
carbonate.
is plus water plus
Carbon dioxide gas.
carbon dioxide, yeah.
Yes, and
Then
acid plus
acid
alkali.
plus water.
Salt. Yeah. So which one produces a gas?
Which one? Acid plus D.
D. Yeah. Carbonate, right? Acid plus carbonate.
Yeah.
Why cannot use copper?
Because copper
Why
isn't a
cannot use
metal.
Copper, hello. Copper.
Not copper is no.
Copper is it a metal?
Yeah, copper is a metal.
Yeah. So metal plus acid should give hydrogen gas, right? Salt plus hydrogen gas. Then why you don't choose B? Okay, reactivity series. Please stop calling me zebra. Is like hating cool, smart guys.
Smart guys.
Right? Okay, where is copper? Where is copper? all the way
At the bottom.
at the bottom. Where is hydrogen? Sulfuric acid is H2SO4. See the H is above copper. Hydrogen is above copper. So hydrogen cannot, or copper cannot kick the hydrogen away. You get it?
Okay.
In another words, copper is very unreactive.
Okay.
Unreactive. That's
React.
why you use it for. Yeah, that's why what do we use it for? We use it for coins, money.
Okay.
Why? Why use copper for coins? I mean, there's some copper in coins, right? Not all copper. Why? Can you imagine if it reacts? What will happen to your wallet?
It would burn.
It will become hydrogen gas. Then everyone will be popping. You know, extinguish with a pop sound, right? So that's why we use copper for pipe and wire, electrical wire. If it's reactive, right? You cannot use as your house wire. You cannot use. Why? Because anytime if it rains or acid rain or whatever rain come, it reacts. Then no more copper. How? You cannot surf internet, no. You know your wire destroyed. You cannot surf net. You play game halfway, then you die. You blame who? You blame the company, right? Correct. Then the company will be like, okay, I can't use copper because copper reacts. Or hey, where did the cable go? Cable disappeared because it reacted. Okay, so anyway, let's continue. 13. So the table shows some properties of four metal, which is in group 1. Okay, so where is group 1? Lina, keep rubbing Christopher. Okay, so these are group 1 metal. Now, group 1 metals are soft. Correct?
Yeah.
Because you can cut. You can literally cut the group 1 metal, but they are also low. Wait, are they low density? Low density. Yeah, low density. Okay, you gotta memorize this. Alkali metals.
Also the low density and
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
They float on water. Some will sink, but have you seen the metal float?
Have I seen metal float?
Yeah, yeah. You can go and YouTube, okay? YouTube they put sodium onto water as it's sizzling, right? It just goes around the top of the water. So let's take a look.
So it moves around the surface.
Surface.
Okay.
Let's use YouTube. YouTube, where's YouTube? Oh, YouTube. Can you see the YouTube?
Yeah, I can.
You just run around. food now. Food don't walk to me. Okay. Okay. Are you still okay? We can continue if you want to.
Yeah.
Can continue. Maybe do one more, then we
Yeah.
jump to physics. Are you okay with that?
Okay.
Can? I mean, we take a break after this, then jump. Hopefully, this less people use internet, and then we don't get so much jamming. It's like real life jamming. Okay, next. Salt is dissolved in water. The results of two separate tests are shown. What is the salt? Oh, this is your anion cation test. Okay, so we are now at the 2011 paper. 2011. Okay, what is the salt? So you got to look at the test and the results. Okay, look at the test and the result. What can you deduce? Both white color. Okay, so barium nitrate is the test for sulfate, right?
Trichloroethylene.
Sulfate lah, sulfate. Sulfate test.
Oh yeah, sulfate.
Sulfate. So there's sulfate inside. So it's either B or D. Either this or this. Okay, so is it aluminum or zinc? You add aqueous ammonia, white precipitate which dissolves ammonia. So it's white color.
What in what soluble? Oh, is D.
Okay, yeah, correct. Okay, that's right. So zinc sulfate. Zinc. Next.
Yeah.
So this memory work right? It's purely memorized. The table shows the boiling point of some of the gases present. When air is cooled, some of these gas liquefy. Which gas liquefy? Liquefy. Okay, this is cool to 20. Boiling point. And air is cooled to negative 200. What 20? Negative 200. They become liquid. Okay. So let's say temperature going down, become liquid.
When air is cooled to minus 200 degrees, some of these gases
So
what?
okay, I'm having some difficult thing. Yeah. Seriously. Okay, so let's say here argon. So argon is negative 186. Okay, let's say the boiling point negative 186. So negative 200 is here. Negative 200 is below that. So they go down to negative 200. So argon will become a liquid. Correct. So basically, all those numbers below 200 will become a liquid.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So they are.
So it's B.
B. What can be deduced from the symbol HE42? 3. What is the symbol HE42? So we got like 2 protons, 4 neutron plus proton. Two proton, right?
Yep.
Oh, right. 2 proton, 2 electron, 2 neutron. So this is wrong. This is wrong. Wrong. This one's correct. 3A. Okay, are you able to deduce why the rest are wrong?
Electrons.